After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Won the ball, now to keep it. Dumfries. And the chance slips away. Dumfries. Away, and the save is made. Delivered into the box, and that's cleared away comfortably. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Onto it, in on goal, and excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Federico Di Marco. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior, he's beaten his man here. A terrific tackle, the chance has gone.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings.
Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Over the line, throw it. Having a try, off the crossbar. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappé. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Federico Di Marco. Closed it down well. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dumfries. There's room to do something here. Over them all to the back post. And enough on it to steer it to safety. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Nicely played through. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Could be a chance! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Marcus Thuram. That looks decent, making progress here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And there's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And they've got it back now. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Whipped in early. Marcus Thuram. Now with Akanji. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, good ball over the top. Pressing from the front now. Marcus Thuram. Nicely played. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. A move of real promise now, and a cross that could be dangerous. Well, that's how to clear it. Kylian Mbappe. game yet. Bastoni. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. The attack broken up.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Real have it back now. They're in here. Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, a real let-off.
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. And we've entered the final five. An attack of genuine promise now. A chance to deliver into the box. Has a go. A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Lautaro Martinez. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
It's all over as the ref...
start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Excellent defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying to open up the defence. Just the tackle that was needed. Really good build-up, but no end product. To shut them down. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Michael Olise. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. And a fine tackle. Again, 2-0. for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Luis Diaz. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But quick thinking defensively. Brilliant piece of skill. Throw in then for Bayern. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that brings to an end. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kimmich. A textbook interception. Oh, this looks useful. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Individual brilliance. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Bayern have given us away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And veering in. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. That's not a bad ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Mbappe. And Valverde. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Must be! And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. Now what can they do from here? Long way out. Good defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mbappe. And he takes it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Skipping away. Oh, that's brilliant play. What a good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. What can he create? Was it a great clearance? Nothing to show for that attack. He'll have a go here. Can they cover up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Serge Gnabry. Good ball over the top. Delivery towards the back post. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Waiting in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, now is his final.
the days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Mateus Nunes. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And it's taken away. Terrific. This to see them lead. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Erling Haaland. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be a chance here. That's done little to clear the danger. Bellingham. Having a try. There won't be any rebounds there. Jeremy Doku. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. Phil Foden. Oh, gone for it. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. All one, well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. City being afforded too much space here. Knocked back across. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And set up the chance. Good save from the keeper. Out of play. Throwing to come. Rodri. Good work to regain possession. Foden. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Teeing up the chance now. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Promising position, this. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
They're not getting close enough here. And into the box it goes. And the momentum is lost. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Alexander-Arnold. And the forward progress continues. And that will do it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Played in with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Jude Bellingham. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it will now be a corner. And here it comes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent chance this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Phil Foden. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's a good ball. Now, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. City come away with it. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jeremy Doku. Might get caught on the break here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've got to get back quickly, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Some good work to win it there.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04.
Mbappe going up through the gears now. Vinicius Junior keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Solid defending there.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
15 minutes remain. Oh, could be a chance here. It's way too high for everyone. Looking to create an angle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Tijani Reinders. Surely the equaliser. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And 10 minutes of play remain. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Mbappe. What a chance here. Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for City? They haven't much time left now.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Haaland! Oh, against the post! And not the end to the move they were looking for. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a... atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. For the lead here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Harry Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Able to come away with the ball. Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack.
Trouble here, Guy.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gnabry. A superb slide tackle. Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Tidy in possession there, and that's going to be a free kick. Marco. Always done well to get past his man. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Serge Gnabry. Kane. That's careless. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball, this could lead to something. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's played into the box. In the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Kane. Oh, good vision. Kimmich. Pleased to see them lead. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dumfries. That's a really good pick out. And Martinez is ready. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Working hard to win it back there. Martinez. Found a way through. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Serge Gnabry. It's a good ball in behind. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's not going to cut it. Playing it safe there. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. Making good ground and still going. Space out wide for Bayern. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Calhanoglu. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Kimmich. Olise. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. There could be something building for Bayern here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Federico Di Marco. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. That set up the chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Di Marco. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. Nicely played. Found superbly and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Corner kick played in. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Setting up the chance. And it's It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Going up through the gears now. And they've got it back now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Genuine chance here. Martinez. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Olise. Now Kimmich. Kane. Michael Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. In the right position to turn out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. That hasn't got far. Kimmich. Oh, could be a chance here. This to level it. Having to stay patient. The effort shut out. Barella. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be something happening for them now. This could get interesting. A heroic stop. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The goalkeeper saw the danger early. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Intercepted, great reading of the game. They have to make something count from this. And it's on now. That's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside...
Well, they're through here, Guy.
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mkhitaryan. That's where it ends. Doku. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Possession lost and won. Take the lead. Great defending. Oh, it must be here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Dumfries. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Phil Foden. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Erling Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Di Marco. Play, ball lost. That keeps the attack developing. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. All one, well read. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Rodri. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Teeing up the chance now. Mkhitaryan. Setting something now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Erling Haaland. Goes for the finish. Oh yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Bastoni. Di Marco. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Foden. Now with Haaland. And unable to retain possession. Setting up the chance. Now with Foden. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. DiMarco. Calhanoglu. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Bastoni. Reinders. And it's given away. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And that's going to be it for the first. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Doku. That's a good pass. DiMarco. Well, this is looking good. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. That's a good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Decent looking cross played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dumfries. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now for the fight back. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Foden. The ball won back. Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And they've got it back now. Çalhanoğlu. Looking like they mean business here. Erling Haaland. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Doku. On to Haaland. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really nice. Played in with that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The ball back with City now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On he goes, terrific. This is an excellent run. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Looking for an angle here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Barella. On to Dumfries. Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, this might be promising. That's a really nice ball. And into the box it goes. And that hasn't come to anything. Marcus Thuram. And beat his man here. Going for it. Oh, against the bar. Decent chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Mateus Nunes. And that's the final whistle.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? The action is live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Couldn't keep it. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Marcus Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real using width to good effect. Excellent block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And he has options available. And playing it through. Thuram. Opportunity. Corners loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Federico Di Marco. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Excellent defending. Çalhanoğlu. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. Martinez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Composed play in possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Decent looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Barella. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tchouaméni. Martinez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Dumfries. Barella has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Dumfries. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. So a throw in here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kylian Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Not the pass he had in mind. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Thuram. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. And he's driving his team forward. And an opening. Let's fly here. Not smooth in possession.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, now they have possession. Position, and the goal is his for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Manuel Akanji. Barella. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Barella has it. And in the right position to read it. Threaded through by Mbappe. is tackling of the highest order. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And the pass deftly cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Çalhanoğlu. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, what an opportunity! Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Clever defending. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. A real struggle to contain him. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. The defensive intervention there. Long-range effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's a good-looking ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Very timely interception. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And we will have just one additional minute. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. And that's where to send it. And there goes the final.
Most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. No, he's in! And it's comfortably gathered. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bellingham. Terrific chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. No time to dwell on it. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Not the cleanest passage of play. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Diaz. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And to go a long way with this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Making decent progress here. Kimmich. Worth a go. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. This could be dangerous. There's the cut inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looking to put the cross in. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This to level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Kimmich. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to deliver into the box. And a change in possession. Played through nicely. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. There it comes to an end. Kane. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Jude Bellingham. It's a good ball in behind. And it must be. And a really smart stop there. And that's going to be all. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Olise. Closed it down well. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Harry Kane. Real Madrid come away with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. That might have ended up being better than it has. To cross here. Probing, but the target won't open. Crucial defending. So Real trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Could get it over now. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Only half the job done there. Taking this on. A solid block. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he could get caught out on the break here. They're in here. move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Olise. Kane. Need to get tighter here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Michael Olise. Threads it through. And he's offside. The flag is up. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ball one, well read. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could be dangerous. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good work, they've got it back. And they've been given a free kick for that. So into the final 5 minutes. Space now to get a crossover. Looking now for a direct route, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Vinicius Junior. It's away, not far enough. That's the final whistle. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs.
On goal.
Absolutely stunning defending. Having a look. Saved. And held on to as well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Foden. Now, here's an invitation. Now, this has to be. And against the post. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there. Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Out of play, throw in to come. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance to go ahead. Mbappe. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. Blocking. Reinders. And on to Foden. Well, that's careless. Tijani Reinders. That's a good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kylian Mbappe. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. Now, this has to be. Hits the upright.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Foden. Offside has been given here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Threads it through. And that has stopped any potential danger. Manchester City showing good width here. Delivered into the middle. And the attack collapses. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe. Decent delivery. A chance now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And with that, the first... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, chance! And there's the goal to put them in front. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Nunez. Rodri. Reinders. Doku. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. And there's a chance for the break here. This to be level. The job not done yet. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Aurelian Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. Reinders. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. City have possession again. Erling Haaland. There's space out wide for City now. There's the cut inside. The attack broken up. Rodri. Surely now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, could be here. More defensive work to do here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
It's to equalise. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. As precise as they come. And what a challenge! Could be a chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh dear, trouble here. Can someone attack this? The defence quick to snatch it back. Jeremy Doku. Real have it back now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And he's in now. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Diaz. On they come. Edging closer to a piece of late drama. Tijani Reinders. He's done well to get past. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. The pass played through perfectly. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Moving infield now. And what a save that is! And he goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defender here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And there it is.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. A real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Individual brilliance. Serge Gnabry. Effective challenge. What can they do to stop him running at them? Marcus Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Defending. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Joshua Kimmich. And now to level the game. In it goes! Calmly converted! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Barella. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Çalhanoğlu. He fancies it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
And offside, unfortunately. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Olise. A delicious piece of skill. A very good tackle. Federico Di Marco. Oh, danger here. And giving it away. Maybe dangerous here. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Excellent defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Well, did well to win the ball back. Mkhitaryan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gnabry. On to Di Marco. Martinez. Played it to the centre. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view: can they turn this around? Olise. And danger averted. Well read. Federico Di Marco. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And bursting forward. Big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Thuram. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he create an angle? Well, what about Lautaro Martinez in that first half? Top-notch football from him.
He's been the standout. The difference between...
Chance here! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
This is promising soon. Oh, blocked it. And now their turn to have the ball.
The play in the past 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Luis Diaz. Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. And regaining control of the ball. And he has options available. have to applaud the ambition. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Well, very effective play in possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Michael Olise. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Ten minutes to go then. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising. And support available. Showing good situational awareness. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Final whistle then, and
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico.
Can he finish it here, Guy?
Huge block, but still danger. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Phil Foden. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicolo Barella. Weighted beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lautaro Martinez. A lot of room out wide for City. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Haaland. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And a solid stop. Into the box it goes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. To edge ahead now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's been won really smartly. Haaland. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the ball back with Sommer. Barella. On to Dumfries. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. Here we go! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Martinez. Acres of green grass to roam into. Mkhitaryan. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Doku. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. DiMarco. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Ball back with City now. This might be promising. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Working hard to win it back there. Erling Haaland. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's sloppy in possession. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Federico Di Marco. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pass as precise as they come. Doku. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Might get caught on the break here. For the lead here. There won't be any rebounds there. City recovering possession well. Decent looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Well kept out. Always asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Put it away, but not far. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Dumfries. Well, I think it's fair to say that it's not been a game for Erling Haaland to this point. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
So we move past the hour mark. Marcus Thuram. He's offside. The flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Çalhanoğlu. And that's been ruled as offside. Mkhitaryan. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Haaland. just a little untidy. Marcus Thuram.
Travelling here from Spain. And Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
And the run goes on. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dumfries. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Setting up the chance. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Positive play on the front foot. Now, can someone attack this? Not the end to the move they were looking for. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. We've entered the fun. Oh, what a chance! And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Haaland. Beaten easily here. Haaland. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now Taro Martinez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Jeremy Doku. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mkhitaryan. That's not properly away yet. And there it comes to an end. And the referee blows.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Charles de Ketelaere appear to be in two minds. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rachmani has it. Scott McTominay. Can they open them up? He fancies it. Lookman. It's with Derone. Fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Given away by Napoli. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Delightful pass. Could be dangerous. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Odilon Kusunu. City. Scamacca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Ketelaere. It's with Derone. Trying to tee it up. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Might be onto something. Well, Napoli regaining possession.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Delivering it into the box. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Charles de Ketelaere. David Neres. Well, that's not textbook defending. Real chance! And just narrowly wide in the end. Scamacca. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Neres. Takes the shot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And they're not out of the woods. Buongiorno. He has time to play it over. Well, not much came of that. The first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Anguissa. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Attractive build-up. This could square the game. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Now in a more than decent position. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Lookman. Intelligent threaded pass here. Committed challenge. And making headway. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. 30 minutes left for play. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rasmus Højlund. Fancies it. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Lookman. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martin de Roon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Scott McTominay. Ready to break, perhaps. Charles de Ketelaere. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Now to level it. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he read it superbly. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Smart defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance here. That's a good pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kusunu. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about...
Hang on, Sue, a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the referee blows the... It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. The action is live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly.
Oh, a chance here soon. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelly. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Artem Dovbyk. And he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. Vital block there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbyk. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the ball back with Roma now. That's a lovely ball. Thumped clear. Oh, in with a chance. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Odilo Kusunu. The Kate Delare. It's with Daron. And passing it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Guadio Kone. Bellanova. Plenty of support here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
Il calendario completo degli impegni della propria squadra, comprese tutte le partite amichevoli, è presente sulla pagina web ufficiale.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. Continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Clever defending. And running free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, showing really good width here. The lead beckons! Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Perfect tackle. Oh, superb skill. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And the pass keeps them flowing. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a clever piece of defending. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Confident attacking play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
It's an opportunity! Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Dybala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And he takes it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And possibilities here. It's with Dybala. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real struggle to contain him. And nicely parried away. Oh, nice ball. Now quick thinking to win it back. Flowing here. Lookman. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. that moment of danger to bed. Guadio Kone. Artem Dogbik. Very quick thinking there. Dogbik. Nicely played. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Clever defending. Could we see some late drama here? And fine reading of the situation. Gianluca Scamacca. Couldn't keep it. Oh, good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Incisive pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, superb skill. Charles de Ketelaere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dogbik. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. Danger still on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And there it is, the full-time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Plays it into the area now. And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Chance for the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Yildiz. Now with Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. Looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now I, for one, am always happy to get a ticket to see Dusan Vlahovic in action, close to being the complete centre-forward. What will he bring to this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past...
Oh, they could be in here! He's back off the bar! So a corner coming up for Juventus. Saved. And held on to as well. Ederson. Ederson. Juventus have possession again. Instinct there to cut it out. He'll have a go, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Edge ahead now, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Locatelli has a go, and a superb block.
That's great defending there.
Villanova. Working hard to win it back there. Yildiz given space here. No way through, possession lost. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. This is getting the fans interested now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zappacosta. It's got to be special from there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Good work, they've got it back. On he goes, terrific. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Scamacca. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Now, this might be promising. He's in here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Acres of green grass to roam into. Decent delivery. Still trouble here. Conceição. João Mario. On to Locatelli. And the first 45. And the second half is underway. Andrea Cambiaso. Gianluca Scamacca. And able to come away with the ball. Kalulu. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Villanova. Played through nicely. Oh, could be a chance here. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. João Mario. Conceição. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. There could be something building for Juventus here. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lovely setup. This to half the gap. Well stopped and safely away. The ball won back. So we move past the hour mark. They might be in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And they've got it back now. Nicely played. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Scamacca. Now De Ketelaere. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. Oh, surely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kosunu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gianluca Scamacca.
I signori Andrea Catroppa e Mattia Guerrisi sono attesi all'uscita quadrata di stadio.
There's one left behind. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Taking this on. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kenan Yildiz. Now Locatelli. Federico Gatti. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Juventus trying to get things moving. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Charles de Catalera. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Locatelli's found the pass. Possession given away. Just 5 minutes remaining. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kefren Turan. Oh, gone for it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Vlahovic. Oh, against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. There is the final whistle. And it's Juventus.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And nicely over the top. Oh, incredible. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dybala. Sadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. And playing it through, just needs to steady himself. And that is really assured goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Decent looking pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Højlund. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Able to create room here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Scott McTominay. And the through ball. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Sadio Kone. Dybala. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Able to skip past his man. But stacked defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Wasteful again in possession. Sadio Kone. And cutting it out. Dybala. Rasmus Højlund. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brilliant piece of skill. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Scott McTominay. Højlund. He might elect to link up Dybala. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brian Cristante. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guadio Kone. And tidily played. Paulo Dybala waiting. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Scott McTominay. Taken away. He won the ball. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Referee says free kick after all here. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Højlund. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Kone. A chance then for the... Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be. And that's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Artem Dovbyk. Can he deliver? And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Leonardo Spinazzola. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Artem Dovbyk. Can he? Huge block. And danger averted. Well read. And he keeps going. Is this the moment? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Opportunity. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Distributing it well. And he read it well defensively. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
I genitori del piccolo Mattia sono attesi dal figlio all'ufficio informazioni dello stadio. Grazie.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Timely intervention. That's a nice ball. Politano. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a high-quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And finding their flow. Can they create something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe.
Oh, a tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Played towards the near post. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Scott McTominay. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And space to cross it. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Napoli, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, options are plenty. Rasmus Højlund. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fierce effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, really close with that effort. Francisco Conceição. And Juventus will get the throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Juventus have given it away.
L'iniziativa Riportiamo le famiglie allo stadio con un'offerta speciale sulle consumazioni per I bambini sotto gli 8 anni. Approfittatene subito.
Possession lost by Napoli. Waited well. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a good pass. In position. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Decent pass. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Played through by Conceição. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they produce something? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. Oh, he keeps going. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Cambiasso. quite find his teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be dangerous. Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the ball back with Juve now. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. And Napoli might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the managers will not. So they get the second half going here. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Options in the middle. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Leonardo Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Dangerous ball. And in the end, no damage done. And running it back. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Conceição. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Manuel Locatelli is such a dependable footballer, and a fine first half showing from him.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Kefren Turan. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Rasmus Højlund. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Thuram. Oh, it might be! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Scott McTominay. Frank Zombo Ongisa. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Intercepted effortlessly. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And into the last 20 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat is there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Conceição with space. Shown inside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And look at this! That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Cambiasso. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Juventus recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Politano, able to deal with the threat. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will it happen this time? Splendid defending. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Dusan Vlahovic. And Napoli with the ball again. And quite simply wide of the target. Pierre Kalulu. Really good interception. Spinazzola. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lopotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And holds on to it confidently. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Can they make something of this now? Amir Rahmani. And eyes for goal! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Good high press. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match? Trying his luck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Rasmus Højlund. Good distribution. De Ketelare. Threads it nicely. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Scamacca. Good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. David Neres. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Makes his way in field. Well, did well to win the ball back. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Waited well. The pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Spinazzola. How can they open up the defence here? Alessandro Buongiorno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Ketelare. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great vision. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance to cross. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raul Bellanova, shielding the ball superbly. Big chance! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Højlund. Ongisa. That's a good pass. Neres. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Not the pass he had in mind. Lookman. Quick break could be on. And a Napoli throw in here. A really good pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, gifting away possession. Davide Zappacosta. Out of play, throw in. Nicely timed tackle. effectively parried away by the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. And playing it through, and foiled only by the crossbar. High pressing and good high pressing. Scamacca. Lookman. An alert intervention. Politano. Oh, that one has promise. Crossing into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Very alertly winning back possession. Could be dangerous. Offside the decision. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Gianluca Scamacca. Credit due, a good intervention. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. Fine pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And they have possession again. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's blocked it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Højlund. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Jim City. Martin de Roon. And a strong tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the referee blows the...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. From a long way out, gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
And the pass has been misplaced. And superb technique to get past his man. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can he finish? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kosunu. Derone. Onto De Ketelera. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They shall not pass.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ryan Cristante. Could be setting something now. The ball won back. And possession given away. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Guadio Manu Kone. Always done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ryan Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Celik. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Martin Derone. And served through on a plate here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Dybala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Paulo Dybala. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Oh, should score! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Zeki Celik. And the defence regains control. Scamacca. Ryan Cristante. Pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Villanova. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And on that whistle, the... And so we're underway with the second half. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manucone. And superb technique to get past his man. Whistle goes, free kick given. Goes for goal! It's back off the bar. And this could be. And the shot thwarted.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could be dangerous. Chance to level things. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Brilliant. More of that, please. Evan Ndika. Something could be on with this. Over the top and in on goal. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Half an hour left for play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. A lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Cristante. Oh, a great chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Signor Matteo Zanotti è pregato di recarsi in
Kosunu.
corpo di polizia dello stadio dove lo attendono le figlie Emma e Greta.
A bit sloppy in possession. "20 minutes to go." Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Ball given away, gifted.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Positive play on the front foot. He's in here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The job not done yet. Ball one, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Scamacca. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. There's a chance for them to go now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to the inn. A promising move stalls. Oh no, surely! Gets in the way superbly. Chile. Well, now they could spring the trap. Chance for the lead. A heroic stop. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Sent into the middle. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. All the action is next, live on E! One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mario. Now with Cambiaso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Smart defending. Well, a joy to watch. Kalulu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Raul Bellanova. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Thuram feeding it through. Well, Juventus have it back here. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. Could be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Scamacca. Able to skip past his man, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And defensive play to be applauded. Kalulu. Juventus doing well to regain possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, surely! Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Really good challenge. Outrageously skillful. And Yildiz not closed down. And thwarted there following the cross. Scamacca. And showing the importance of width. And a chance to whip it in here. Yildiz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nice looking move, this. Bellanova. And possession changing hands. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kalulu. João Mario. That is a magnificent run. Decent effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Charles de Ketelaere. Now with Kalulu. No, not the best challenge. And with that... So back underway, the second half begins. Federico Gatti. And on to Kalulu. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just nicked on the way through. Played over. On a time for cool heads. Can he? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Charles de Ketelaere. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well off target, didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Davide Zappacosta. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. "30 minutes left for play. Mario. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiaso. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Deftly defended. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Untidy phase of play. Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Showing a good reading of the game. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level us again. Mario. Conceição. Now with Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin de Roon. Nicely weighted ball. Locatelli in position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a very good challenge. Oh, superb skill. Decent chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Manuel Locatelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. Juventus unable to retain possession. Pierre Kalulu. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Huge block. Jim City. On the ball, Zappacosta. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that and dominate.
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the full-back positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Positive play on the front foot. Promising looking ball. For the lead here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Matteo Politano. Guadio Manucone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Need to be better with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. David Neres. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Anguissa. Promising move, now what happens from here? And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Anguissa. Oh, what a chance! Bit sloppy in possession. Had to work hard to keep that in. Unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's really well cut out. Players waiting in the centre. Ooh, got in the way of it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Stanislav Lobotka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and gratefully received. Could go in front here. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Napoli to lead. More defensive work to do here. So much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the attack is over. Zeki Çelik. Going up through the gears now. Oh, it must be here. The danger averted for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Spinazzola. McTominay. Opportunity here. Really solid defending. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And able to come away with the ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kone. Now Dybala. Anguissa. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Paulo Dybala. All one, well read. And this could be the moment for a counter. This could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Dybala. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Has to turn them around. Now, this has to be. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Well read to gain possession. Scott McTominay. And they might be in. Off the crossbar. Oh, gone for it. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Being pressed here. Anguissa. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Politano. Now, can he get the cross in? He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
The ball won back. Anguissa. Onto it, in on goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Dybala. Lovely weighted pass. Here it is. An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Leonardo Spinazzola. We've got 20 to go in this one. Anguissa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. David Neres. Here's McTominay. Neres. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last
Bolted
twist.
opportunity! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. All given away. McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guadio Manu Kone. David Neres. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. Having a go. A body in the way. And the referee brings the game.
Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking cross. It could be... and did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Rasmus Højlund. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Well, terrific skill, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Credit due, a good intervention. Might be onto something. Good vision from Locatelli. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Scott McTominay.
Able to skip past his man.
And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Can they jump ahead? Happy to shoot, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kefren Turan. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Locatelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thoughtful play. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And intercepting it. Yildiz. Delightful pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Perfect tackle. Thuram. Stanislav Lobotka. And nicely over the top. Must be! And just over the bar, really good effort. Conceição. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good looking pass. He's in. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kalulu. And on to Vlahovic. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Promising attack. And space available inside. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Conceição through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Højlund. Buongiorno. Juventus have given it away. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Politano. Read it well. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Opportunity. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kalulu. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pierre Kalulu. Incisive ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. David Neres. Buongiorno. Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And space to cross it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Politano. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a loss of concentration.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the
It's an
pitch.
opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Pierre Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. And there's the feed into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Spinazzola. Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Stanislav Lobotka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. A very effective challenge put in. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It is a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, winning back possession. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Showing fine vision, not troubling the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Renato Sanchez. And finding the flow. A disappointing end to the move. Daisen Maeda. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Nigren. Conor McGregor. Has a goal! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Conor McGregor. Can they produce something? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Fancies it. Taking one for the team. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. And in the end, no, trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He made good progress there. Very effective pass. Perfect challenge. Davide Calabria. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Ralston. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Intercepting it intelligently. Swiderski. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Callum McGregor. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kyriakopoulos. Now Juricic. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And hit with ferocity! The crossbar got in the way! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. That's a good ball. Well, that took confidence. This could square the game. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a good take under duress there. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karol Swiderski. Chirivella. Good-looking effort! And that attempt had too much height on it. Callum McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Nygren. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hatate. Waited well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Played over. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pedro Chirivella. Trying to open them up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Hatate. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Callum McGregor. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the flag does go up, offside. Chirivella. And the defensive intervention there. Well, good idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, still something on here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a clever piece of defending. Filip Juricic. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutting his way inside. Couldn't grab hold of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pressure is on. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possession changing hands. Can they level it here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is it going to be? Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Maeda. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Threads it nicely, but ably intercepted when it... And so the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, showing good vision. Decent chance. Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he could really get at the opposition. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Daisen Maeda. Oh, it might be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. And crossed in there. Nothing to show for that attack. Daisen Maeda. And a strong tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the ball back with Celtic now. Played into the centre. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Room to roam. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ndoye. And Celtic have it back now. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Morgan Gibbs White. Superb looking pass. Oh, chance! That was going in. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, these fans
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And unable to keep possession. Can they create something from here? And making the move to the inside. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Chance to finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Patate. And cutting it out. Dan and Doye. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
An impressive run. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not a bad ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Callum McGregor. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can't give him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Splendidly cut out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Anthony Ralston. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good weight on that pass. No let-up here. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Has a go! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick break could be on. Good distribution. Still racing forward. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Real Hattati. Tyson Maeda. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Here's McGregor. This could square the game. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Celtic recovering possession well. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's still dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes to go. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just the challenge that was required. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Outfoxing the defender. And that is going to be that. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, Sue, a chance. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Anthony Ralston. Hatate. Maeda. Oh, they have it again. Decent position. Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Can they create something from here? Looking for the right angle. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. Can he score? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Hatate. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? And defending as a unit. Sofian Amrabat.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
And a timely intervention. Good through ball. And cutting in field. Decides to shoot. Oh, nothing productive, really.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That might help them. Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision. Nygren. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Now with Tierney. Impressive build-up. And he takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Abdesam Adezalzouli. That's a useful cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kieran Tierney. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Daisen Maeda. Conor McGregor. Maeda. Here's McGregor. And with that, the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Tierney. Reo Hatate. And a strong tackle. And Gomez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, no threat posed by the cross. Oh, they have it again. Anthony Ralston. And Celtic get the throw in. Ralston. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And delivered towards the back post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Reo Hatate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the pass deftly cut out. Untidy phase of play.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, good idea. Oh, really close with that effort. Conor McGregor. Wasteful from Celtic. Teammates available. To put them ahead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
That Wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance.
This is promising soon. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. He successfully cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And on they go. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Intelligent ball. Now Bellerin. Anthony.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And they've created space. This looks more than decent. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chances on. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, he's given us away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Celtic sloppy in possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to put them in front. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dan Ndoye. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, read it really well. Dan Ndoye. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Tete. Now Juricic. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Williams. They're showing good vision. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dan Ndoye. Świderski. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morgan gives White. What to like about that pass? Skipping away. Not a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good movement. Who can he pick out? No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Morgan gives White. Nicely cut out. Davide Calabria. Chirivella. Options in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? And crossing towards the far post. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. That's a good-looking ball. That's an interesting pass. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, giving the ball away. Oh, skipping away. And winning it back. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eric Palmer-Brown. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. And intercepted it. And there it is, the hop. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cross might be on. Renato Sanchez. And Forest recovering possession well. Big chance! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tete. And the throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, they could break at pace. Now with Savona. And he read it superbly. Morgan gives White. And he's in an offside position. Eric Palmer-Brown. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And covering tremendous ground here. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Renato Sanchez. A real struggle to contain him. Anderson. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Perfect tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, Forest giving it away. Filip Juricic. Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giving it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Nicolo Savona. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Karol Świderski. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Filip Juricic. Quick break could be on. Can he deliver? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Nikola Milenkovic. And nicely over the top. Possession given away, unfortunately. Karol Świderski. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And wasteful there from Forest. And that is the end of the contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for... Takes the shot! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Teammates available. Chirivella. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gomez. Abdesama Desalzuli. With Amrabat. Bellerin. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. To square the game! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Betis losing possession. In a decent position. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. Pablo Fornals with it. Sofian Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Renato Sanchez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And threading it through. Crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And we saw the situation developing. Świderski. Effective challenge. Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. Superb stop. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Renato Sanchez. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And it's with Amrabat. And so it is, the first. So back underway here into the second half. Al-Zouli. And in the right position to read it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And Betis come away with it. Oh, splendid skill. Now in a more than decent position. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack, this. Did a good job of cutting it out. Lo Celso. Filip Juricic. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Untidy in possession. Filip Juricic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And good anticipation. Renato Sanchez. Nicely timed tackle. Good through ball. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. They're showing good defensive judgment. 15 minutes left for play. Intelligent defending. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And support available. Renato Sanchez. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Lo Celso. A very effective challenge put in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Filip Juricic. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And played short. And crossed in there. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ezalzouli. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro Chirivella. Karol Świderski. Calabria. Tete. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This looks promising out wide. Well, beaten easily here. And the flag has gone up, offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Now they stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Trusting. Kieran Tierney. Good angle for the cross. An alert piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can they do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karol Świderski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well-timed tackle. Renato Sanchez. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. Hatate. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Ralston. Determined defending. Productive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a magnificent pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Daisen Maeda. Sliding back to collect it. Strong but fair tackle. Reo Hatate. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Daisen Maeda. What can they do from here? Possibilities inside the box. Blocking it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Ahmed Touba. Oh, nice ball. Nicely cut out. Hatate. Super pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Filip Juricic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? And danger still. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Nicely weighted pass. Well, clattered away. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's a really good run. This went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Tete. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teammates available. And passing it through. Nicely constructed. That's a good pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Maeda. And a lot to like about this attack. Daisen Maeda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chirivella. Now Juricic. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. Karol Świderski. Trying to open them up. In position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a textbook interception. Pedro Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. And they have possession again. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Trying to connect. Through on goal. Perhaps now. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Renato Sanchez. And he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renato Sanchez. Body on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Karol Świderski. Delightful pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Long-range effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, I read it really well. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Corner awarded. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And that will be all for this game.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also
Hang on,
make
Stuart, they could score here. And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Maeda. Callum McGregor. Promising looking ball. Beaten easily here. And behind it goes for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Still with a bit to do, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's not properly away yet. To edge ahead. And the danger averted. Ralston. Hudson-Odoi. Possession lost and won. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
On the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Daizen Maeda. Reo Hatate. Untidy in possession there. Allowing space and he's finding it. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Tricky this in a tight spot. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Some good work to win it there. Callum McGregor. Hudson-Odoi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moving in field here. Chance to go ahead. It's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the first 45... Off we go again. The second half begins. Promising looking ball. Hatate. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gibbs-White. Of genuine promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a good ball in behind. Ball lost and gratefully received. Possession changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Hatate. And possession given away. Maeda. And that has stopped any potential danger. Morgan Gibbs-White. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A really good interception to take the ball. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McGregor. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Maeda. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Time now maybe for a little bit more adventure to come into the game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This for the lead. Not out of trouble yet. And there it comes to an end. Struggling to keep it here. Daisen Maeda. Oh, should score! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Sangare. In a handy position now for a late winner. Opportunity now, and it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy, again and again. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Tierney. Tate. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent efforts. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Down to the final 5 minutes. This could be. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. A promising move stalls. And that is the final.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Just the challenge that was required. Reo Hatate. Betis unable to hang on to it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bartra. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, Betis have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Anthony. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Daizen Maeda. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Could be threatening. Might finish! Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfect tackle. Fornals. Sufyan Amrabat. Will it go in? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Can anyone stop him? Maybe dangerous here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
D0M, please return to your vehicle with refuel Exxon. Thank you.
Great weight on the pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They couldn't hang on to it again. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Fornals. Benjamin Nygren. Possession one. Can he find the net? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Daizen Maeda. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Maeda. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Ralston. Now with Tierney. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! The back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. There to intercept. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Hatate. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And perfectly positioned. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Celtic have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Daisen Maeda. Might be able to set up the chance. There's still danger here. Bellerin. Committed challenge. Promising attack. And able to close down the shot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fornals. Anthony. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Anthony. Betty's doing well to regain possession. Takes the shot! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now in a more than decent position. Betis with the ball again. And far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Into the final 20 minutes. Maeda. Opportunity here. Is this the moment? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lo Celso. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. And Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Bellerin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And good anticipation. Reads it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Great drama. And now they're in front. Sufyan Amrabat. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Lo Celso. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And he could run onto it here. Wasteful from Betis. Now, who can he play it to? Always likely to be given as a foul. Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Hang on, what about this? Renato Sanchez. Time to get creative from here. Gets past really nicely. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Not a lot of time for him. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tete. And the attack collapses. Kirivella. Karol Swiderski. Lovely setup. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Tete. Filip Juricic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hudson-Odoi. A heroic stop. Filip Juricic. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Sanchez. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Now, this has to be. Tete. Calabria. That's a good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To take the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sangare. A Pass played through perfectly. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tete. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Swiderski. And there's the whistle, and that's it. Underway with the second half. Nicolo Savona. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Over it comes. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be here. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Nico Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's pinched, read his mind there. Filip Juricic. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gibbs-White. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A miscue in the final third there. Swiderski. Gibbs-White. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gets past really nicely. Yet to find a way to goal. Game keeps going. Morgan Gibbs-White. They're in here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Juricic. Kyriapoulos. Promising looking ball. And it must be. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the referee signals advantage. Fantastic looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Swiderski. Juricic. Promising attack, but only to a point. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A really good interception to take the ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And it's on here. And they won't be going any further. That set up the chance. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Good work to regain possession. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Play on is the referee's call. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Then another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Closed it down well. Anthony. Here's the shot. And it's held on to comfortably. He's beaten his marker here. Not going any further for now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amrabat. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Possession lost and won. That's a good pass. I'm afraid that's careless.
Recordamos a los aficionados que
Kirivela.
sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Kirivela. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Cucho Hernandez. And they've come away with the ball. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Palmer Brown. Pedro Kirivela. Move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brilliant. More of that, please. Space now to get a crossover. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Juricic. Fornals. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Renato Sanchez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good work to recover possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Karol Swiderski. They're not getting close enough here. And with that, the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tete. Pushing forward with options available now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Cucho Hernandez. Space out wide, and they're using it. It's played into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Karol Swiderski. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Could be something happening for them now. And the attack is over. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
He'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Anthony. Onto Bellerin. Cucho Hernandez. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Found superbly and in. Off the crossbar.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, there could be a chance here soon. Could be now. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Marc Bartra. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But it was a build-up with no end product. So 20 minutes left of this game. Juricic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pinched, read his mind there. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, good strike! Oh, against the bar. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Could be dangerous. It's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
5 minutes to go and still all level. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hernandez. There could be a chance to win the game here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. A really good interception to take the ball. Pedro Chirivella. It's deflected out, corner. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. It's broken down and it had looked promising.